Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Is this the moment? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And a throw in for Athletic. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Berenguer. And they have possession again. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Kuruseta. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not to be in terms of the finish. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Nico Williams. Played it to the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Credit due, a good intervention. What to like about that pass? Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kuruseta. Still can be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
A real struggle to contain him. He's in with a chance. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Berenguer. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And a textbook interception. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, splendid skill. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Guruseta. Clean challenge. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Who wants to make a challenge? Will it be? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Sunset. Monster piece of defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Alexander Sørloth. Dangerous ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Promising as they look to level it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Guruseta. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Outrageously skillful. Counter-attacking chance. And played in. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Atletico have it once again. And he's hit it with authority! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
No, high-quality defending. Baena. Well, will the cross work out for them? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he looks...
Can he finish? And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baena. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And whipped into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Berenguer. Baena. Who can he pick out? He read it well, but still work to do. Promising possession, this. That could be up for grabs. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Vivian. That's a lovely ball. What can they do to stop him running at them? Koke prepared to shoot. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lenormand. David Hansko. Ball control is the key. And in the right position to read it. Decent position. Opportunity. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Atletico being afforded too much room. That's a useful cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Did really well to get through. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alex Berenguer. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This could square the game, and good safe hands on display. David Hansko.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Atletico will get the throw-in. Ambitious effort. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Gay. And firing it. And behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. And now he's let that run out of play. And it will be a throw in here. Fight. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Oh, big moment! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. On to Perez. High quality defending. Koke. Alex Baena. That's not a bad ball. And they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Moleiro. Papgay. Take it away. Jose Perez. And the ball with Surlot. Chance here. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Lenormand. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Crossing opportunity. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And running free here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Jose Perez! Again, the woodwork.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Jose Perez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Chance to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
A lot of space to attack. Cross could be useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alexander Surlot. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Moreno trying to control things with his teammates around him. Decent idea. And defending as a unit. Alex Baena. An impressive run. And the cross into the middle. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Jose Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And conceding the throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on! And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Pape. Now with Pepe. Given away by Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And cutting it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Moreno. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hansko. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. And a clever piece of defending. Moreno. Read it well. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. A good vision there. Can they create something from here? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness!
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Released it nicely. And covering tremendous ground here. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Clever defending. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Gerard Moreno. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jose Perez. Gay. Perez. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. David Hansko. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Delivered into the area here. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. Chance to do damage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he saw the situation developing. Gerard Moreno. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. And the cross into the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, he saved it well. Santi Comesaña. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Cross could be useful. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Koke. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Koke. Baena. And just like that, broken up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time.
Something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alex Baena. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. Bellingham. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Players waiting in the centre, looking for someone at the front post here. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it's played over to the back post. Back off the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. To take the lead. Vinicius Junior, and it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Baena. Okay. This is looking better with every stride. Has the space to whip it in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Alex Baena. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making decent progress here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, worth a shot. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the run goes on. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Good cross into the middle. And there's the whistle. And that... Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Aurelien Tchouameni. This looks promising from Atletico. Plays it into the area now. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Aurelien Tchouameni. Militao. On to Valverde. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Real have it back now. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Really good pass. Opportunity now, and the keeper more than equal to it. To the box it goes. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Beautifully weighted ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Just the lead. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On they go under no real pressure. Vinicius Junior. And it must be. That's not a bad save at all. Well, now they could spring the trap. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that was well read.
Real Madrid come away with it. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Has a go. Fearless block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Teeing up the chance now. little sloppy on the ball there. Bellingham. Getting closer. Nervy clearance, still pressure. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the run goes on. Making good ground and still going. Oh, heroic tackle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He takes aim. A goal that gives them the advantage. And they're back underway with one in it and not long left. Okay. Alex Baena. Jimenez. Okay. Just 10 minutes to go now. Good move that needs some end product now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Ball back with Atletico now. Takes it on. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bellingham. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Atletico pushing forward with options available.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Space to attack here for Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. All square in the derby. It always delivers. Joyous scenes in the away end. And that will do it. The full-time... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Bilbao have the first kick of the game. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
Having a look. Decent stop, did what was needed. Molero. Options available in the middle. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Out of play for a Villarreal corner. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
The Galarreta. Served through on a plate here. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Comesaña. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? And trying his luck. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Nice possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Can someone attack this? The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Berenguer. Need to get tighter here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And cleared well away from goal. That's a good spot. Well played. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Sanchez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Berenguer. And into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Closed it down well. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's where it ends. Upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. It's played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Molero. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. So much space to attack. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. De Galarreta. the attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Still going here. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Nico Williams. Waiting for the moment to get through. Luis de Galarreta. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Molero showing good wit with this attack. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Yuri Bashice. Well read to gain possession. And there's the whistle. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Pepe. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Pap Gay. He'll take this on. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Played into the box. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Untidy in possession there. Yuri Bashice. Emerick Laporte. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Molero. This is an excellent run. Comesaña. From a long way out. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been having a try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Move of real promise developing. For the lead now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Can Villarreal take the lead now? A good chance from the corner. And it's held on to comfortably. Yuri Bashice. De Galarreta. Sanchez. That's a good pass. Oh, gone for it. Someone for the team there. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. Nicolas Pepe. Sanchez. A promising move stalls. Nicolas Pepe. What a room here, it's promising. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Starting to get interested here. Chance to deliver into the box. that be special? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Molero. Jose Perez. Ball given away. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. There's a good amount of freedom here. And not the best of deliveries. Berenguer. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Santi Comesaña.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Right position to cut out the pass. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Perez. Having a go. And the keeper gets behind it well. Williams. Sanchez. A change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Showing good wit with this attack. Pat Gay. Taking a chance. They shall not pass. Well, he went for power. And got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. And the referee blows for... Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Good work to win it there. Kylian Mbappe. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. Room to do something here. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Could be something on from this. And that is a top quality save.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. There's the flag. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this has to be. Off the crossbar. And there it comes to an end. On the ball, now to keep it. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They've lost it, needlessly, really. The midfield battle intensifies. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Purpose to this. Jude Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Struggling to keep it here. Well, ambitious effort. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Valverde. Goes on past the defender. Oh, against the bar.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well read. Denied, but for how long? Berenguer. On to Valverde. Possession changes hands. across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. And with that, the first... The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Lovely weighted pass. And that's that. Flags up. Mbappe. Promising position this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a really good pick out. They might be in. Oh dear, it's a miss. That's an effort he won't want to see again. Well read to gain possession. A chance to get something going here. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. It's on for the shot! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Aurelian Chouameni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's a perfect broken through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
The attack collapses. Having a go for goal! Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And into the last 20 minutes. And able to come away with the ball. Good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Put into the middle. That will be a throw-in now. It's played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A little sloppy on the ball there. Taking a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Lovely, incisive ball. A heroic stop.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
That's how to play it through. Oh, nice attempt. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Delivered into the box. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Oh, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, that brings the match to...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Good-looking run. Good-looking cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, a good tackle. Dangerous ball. He continues his run. And whipped into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
And he takes it away. Might be onto something. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And doing well to keep that one out. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Berenguer. Teammates in the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, good vision there. Not the best clearance. Oh, might be. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. And good safe hands on display. Now, what's the keeper playing at?
Yeah, that's a big mistake.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. And taking it away. Can he score? And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Sunset. Possession one. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a decent delivery. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Kuruseta. Alex Berenguer. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent run in possession. And the pass deftly cut out. He's in with a chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis.
In position. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Bertice with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Lenormand. David Hansko. Baena. Couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Alexander Sørloth. Fine pass. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alex Baena. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Played towards the back post. Opportunity. High pressing and good high pressing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And a brisk run. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Feeding it through. Opting for the chip. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Good through ball. And cutting it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Showing good situational awareness. Wasted possession again. Teammates available. Who wants to make a challenge? And whipped into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he read it well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sunset. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And a decent delivery. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nico Williams. Opportunity. And this will be a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Baena. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Played into the box. Save, but still a chance. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Luis de Galarreta. Nice looking move, this. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's given us away. Atletico being afforded too much room. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. David Hansko. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Well, to take it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decides to shoot. Well, it was a promising looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Perfect tackle. Alex Baena. Good looking run, but nothing comes of it. Sunset. Oh, that's a clever ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so it's
an opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. In a decent position. Moreno. Nicely weighted pass. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alvarez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Decent position. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Penalty! This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. That is a magnificent run. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Paquet. Molero. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Nicolas Pepe. Delivering it into the box. And clears his lines. Marcos Llorente. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Gay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexander Sørloth. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. Offside the decision. And just like that, broken up. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Struggling to get it away. Nicolas Pepe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Out of play, throw in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. This could be troublesome. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And given away by Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Has a goal! And good safe hands on display. Koke. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Koke. He fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. Strong challenge. And a decent delivery. And the move breaks down. Moreno. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Confident attacking play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Intent on keeping it out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a long way out. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
He's on the run. An incredible block.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good distribution. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Fine cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Gay. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really clever pressing. Nicolas Pepe. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be! Throw in for Atletico. Baena. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fine build-up play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Santi Comesaña. A good vision there. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Santi Comesaña. And just over the bar, really good effort. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Surlot. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Great effort to keep that one in play. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. And played in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Gerard Moreno. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Played into the box. Well, this game is ebbing away, and I wonder, Stuart, what Atletico can pull out of the fire.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Incisive pass. Papgay. Now with Perez. Could be dangerous. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And so the referee blows. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Distributing it well. And And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, looked rushed there. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And nicely parried away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, how did he not put it away? And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Can they make something of this now? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Seemingly no one can stop him. The delivery. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mbappe. Mbappe. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Oh, really close. Just over the top. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Baena. Koke. And an opening! That was a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Mbappe. This might get them in front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, getting close to half-time. Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
It's looking promising. Takes the shot. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Hansko. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. Alvarez. And a useful cross. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And passing it well. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, they have it again. Alvarez. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And good anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. An effective challenge. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to shoot. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power. It just didn't come down in time.
Atletico showing good width. A fine block. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bellingham showing a good reading of the game. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. The delivery. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Really good interception. Mbappe. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Thoughtful play. High quality defending. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Crucial piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? The final whistle, and not to be. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And winning it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Guruseta. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What can he do with it now? Played into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nicolas Pepe. Delivered into the box. Still pressure. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And they have possession again. That is a magnificent run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gay. Moleiro. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Guruseta. Cross fired over. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? Gay. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Alex Berenguer. And moving it forward. Excellent vision. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Jose Perez. Did well to win the ball back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, the second half begins. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kuruseta. Berchiche with it. Gerard Moreno. Pape. On to Perez. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Now options are plenty. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's a nice looking ball. Well, desperately close to going in that time. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Jose Perez. Pape. Nicolas Pepe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, breezing past him. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really nice looking pass. And a fine cross. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Sunset. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! Nicolas Pepe. And behind for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Williams. Oh, tremendous vision. And the problem not completely solved. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicolas Pepe. Could we see some late drama here? Gerard Moreno. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yuri Bertice. Could be threatening. Oh, had to be a goal, surely.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moreno. A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? Terrific save. And there's the whistle. All.
We've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay tuned for it all, right here. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Now, here's a chance. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Careless there as the ball changes hands. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Mbappe! And a superb block. That does to react, but has headed it wide. In a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Has to turn them around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That hasn't got far. Vinicius Junior. And trying his luck. Crucial defending. Played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. What a chance here. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Aurélien Tchouameni using the body, that's textbook. An infringement spotted, free kick. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Decent looking attack, this. Mbappe. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good pass, good chance. They've given it away here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Played through nicely. Played in, and this could be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Luis de Galarreta. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Closed it down well. Looks the right ball. Found superbly and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is in. He takes it on. It's deflected out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on.
Off the crossbar. Chance for the lead. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And able to come away with the ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And it's on now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Ball comes in. And with that, the first. Off we go. The second half underway. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Nico Williams. Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Berenguer. And it's on here. And a solid stop. Good vision. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now it's on for them. Here it is. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Ball one, well read. And they went too soon, it's offside. Bellingham. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. This could level it. Oh, a save. Every bit as good as a winning goal.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Berenguer. Now, this has to be. Lifted nicely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Lovely, incisive ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. From a long way out. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbappe, he's in here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Well, that brings the match to a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
A heroic stop. Into the box it goes. Need to get tighter here. Space now to get a crossover. Goes for goal. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. Could be something on from this. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Chance to deliver into the box. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Could go in front here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Zo zit hij ook niet een reactie achter te laten voor de goede doelen die deze club steunt.
Weghorst. Oh, real opportunity. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Bit sloppy in possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Sent into the middle. That's not properly away yet. And he'll take this on. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. That's not a bad-looking ball. This has to be. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Taylor. Wijndal. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Neto. That is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Looking to put the cross in. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Still under threat here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Could be something building for Chelsea here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Played it short, near post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Need to be better with the ball. Neto. Well read to gain possession. Taylor. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Into the area it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, could be here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Delivered into the box. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Choose the right option. And with that, the first half. And the second half is underway. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. It's a corner. Owen Mindal. Taylor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a long way out. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Chelsea have it back now. Delivered into the box. Under pressure to get this away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising forward burst. Chance to go ahead. It's not away yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, Ajax were unlucky there. Mind you, what an incredible save that was by the goalkeeper.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
So we move past the hour mark. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And the promise of something happening is over. And the run goes on. And across into the area. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Van Veghorst. The ball back with Chelsea now. Could be something on from this. Oh, look at this! Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort. Has to show more composure. Room to do something here. Could be something on. And he's on the line to stop it. And that's not a bad save at all. Opportunity now. And into the last 20 minutes. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And that's not going to cut it. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, could have been. Great interception. Ball taken away from them. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good defending to prevent any damage. They've got themselves a corner now. Play, but it's come to nothing. Could he? Solid defending there.
Yeah, it was always in control there.
Garnacho. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. João Pedro. The attack broken up. Palmer, and it's on now. Should score here, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Decent delivery. Real pressure to get this away. Body in the... and that will do it. Full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, he looks threatening. A fine cross. Well, threat over for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a decent delivery. Well, a really good run. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Tapsoba. Hoffman. Can they take the lead? Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ajax couldn't keep it. And given away by Leverkusen. Pass chiselled nicely. Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Leverkusen given away again. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Schick. Well, the threat could be there. Reflex action. And over comes the corner. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Ajax finding space on the wing. To cross into the centre. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tapsoba. Andri. Grimaldo. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Arthur. Good pick out of teammates. Terrific block. Given away by Ajax. He continues his run. Brilliant play, and he's clear as lines. Corner to Ajax as they try to press home their advantage. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Space to exploit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ajax looking dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And look at this! And that's comfortably gathered. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Hoffmann. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Edmond Tapsoba. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Given away by Ajax. Grimaldo. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Impressive build-up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Get at the opposition here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking cross, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Grimaldo. Here's Hoffmann. Andri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he score? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. Still racing forward. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Arthur. With an astute piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. The shot stopped a certain goal.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. To reduce the arrears. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ajax losing possession. Hoffmann. Andri. And passing it well. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. And they have possession again. Decent delivery. Clearance wasn't decisive. Just 15 minutes remaining. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Andri. Alex Garcia. He read it well defensively. Well, both teams giving it away. He's on the run. Delivering it into the box. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hoffmann. Well read to ease the pressure. And quick thinking defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Schick. Can he get one back? And the keeper, and there it is, the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Closed it down well. It's Akura. That set up the chance. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. It shows sharp movement. It gets completely underneath it. It flies over.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back.
And it's opened up. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Lined up. Every ball, this could lead to something. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. There still could be something happening here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Decent delivery. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Koke. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball back with Atletico now. Alvarez. Alvarez will have a go here. Oh, that's a great block. That's been cut out.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Julian Alvarez. Getting closer. Takes the shot. Off the post. Quickly stopped. Well, the keeper can breathe a big... And it's a penalty! And a chance to go further in front. This for 2-0. Oh, it's been kept out. Played into the box. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Koke. Baena. Struggling to keep it here. It's a confident push forward. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. That's a good pass. And they've come away with the ball. Weghorst. Having a look. Taken without any trouble. Baena. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good-looking ball played in. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. David Hanchko. Baena. Hanchko. And there's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Weghorst. Decent looking attack this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. Surlock. Oh, good strike! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Room to do something here. On he goes, and on, and on. And it's a near-post delivery. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Surlock. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this has to be. And a little lifter. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Jose Jimenez. This looks promising from Atletico. Alvarez off the crossbar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again and maybe another opportunity developing now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Okay. Gets to go ahead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's pinched, read his mind there. "20 minutes left to play. Surlock. possession. Weghorst. Finding the spaces, looking good. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, gone for it. A vital block. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Julian Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think that...
Oh, it could be in! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Owen Bindar. Ko Itakura.
That keeps the attack developing.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Delivered to the front stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Not long left, and here they come. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alvarez. And the pass has been misplaced. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that's comfortably gathered. Hofmann. Here's Hofmann. Grimaldo. Can they do it? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tosin Adarabioyo. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. And covering tremendous ground here. Grimaldo. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Andri. Effort from long distance. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Given away by Chelsea. Hofmann. Options in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Andri. Now delivering that deep cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Pedro Neto. Oh, direct vision. Surely! Spot on with that tackle.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, winning back possession. Cole Palmer. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Hofmann. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And whipped into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fine build-up play. Played into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Hofmann. Sheik with it. Grimaldo. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Fernandes. João Pedro. This could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. João Pedro. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first half draws to... Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. James. And a fine cross. Oh, a touch too heavy there. They're really pressing their opponents. That's a lovely ball. Effective challenge. Pedro. Now to level it. Committed defending. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. To take it away. Now Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal.
Patrick Schick! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Chance to cross. And players waiting at the far post. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
James. 30 minutes left for play. Fernandez. Good through ball. Ball back with Leverkusen here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. That's a good-looking shot. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that. Well, as the stats show us, Chelsea have lacked a cutting edge today, but they're still in this one. They just need to show a bit more intensity.
Was it a great clearance? Grimaldo. Crossing into the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. James. João Pedro. This looks promising out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Fernandez. Getting in there to intercept. Cucurella. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Quick break could be on. And Patrick Schick now. Can they turn it into something? Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Cheek. Determined defending.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Very quick thinking there. And roaming free here. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat about it. João Pedro. Perfect tackle. 10 minutes to go then. This could finish it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Chelsea a glimmer of hope here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Andri. Promising attack this. Alex Garcia. And Chelsea with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. And he got to it fairly easily. Cole Palmer. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Palmer. Could be dangerous. The end of this particular story. And for what... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, big opportunity! How good was that? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Koke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Real chance. He went for placement, but not to be.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Enzo Fernandez. And you don't want to be conceding there. For you. What a challenge. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, neutralise the situation.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Encouraging this from Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, genuine chance. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, threat over for now. Well-timed tackle. João Pedro. Can he put it away? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Alexander Sørloth. Determined defending. Oh, that's splendid play. João Pedro. Atletico have it once again. Oh, great vision. Alex Baena. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Alvarez. Effective challenge. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe the ideal pass. The verdict is offside here. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This for the lead. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And we will have just one additional minute. Palmer. And the first 45 minutes have... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Decent idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Alvarez. Surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alexander Sørloth. David Hansko. Koke gives it away. Atletico have it back. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Real chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Given away by Chelsea. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And showing good game awareness. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Fancies it! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And the defensive intervention there. And the through ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And maybe room here for the counter-attack. Offside the decision. They've given back possession easily. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chelsea losing possession. Alex Baena. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's looking promising. And that attempt had too much height on it. Pedro Neto. And snuffing out the danger. With the try. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Atletico regaining possession here. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Palmer. It's there for him. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico showing good width. Possibilities for them to counter. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. The end of this particular story, and for whatever... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up. Opportunity here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over comes the corner. And Chelsea have given us away. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Palmer. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a useful cross. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fernandes. The ball back with Ajax now. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Pedro. Oh, it might be. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Chelsea have it back now. Can he find the right pass? And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now a decent position. A fine block. And credit due, a good intervention. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by Chelsea. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no problems defensively. Promising looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Scope to attack here for Ajax. And the first 45. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Neto. On to Caicedo. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, nice ball. Pedro Neto. Counter-attacking chance. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Good distribution. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Not a lot to like about Wout Weghorst and what he contributed in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea. It's now on level. Superb looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. João Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tosin Adarabioyo. Given away by Chelsea. That is a magnificent run. And the cross into the middle. And that's comfortably gathered. Palmer. I'll take it away. He won the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delivered into the area here. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, good vision. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! Not troubling the keeper. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Neto. And Ajax with the ball again. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a neat move. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a...
Oh, chance! Able to close down the shot. All even, but will it stay that way? Targets available, cross comes in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows the... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, let's see about the cross. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the
Look
ball
at this,
goes.
Stuart, an opportunity. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Hoffmann. Schick. Had to win the ball.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Hoffmann. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Given away by Ajax. Garcia. And it's played into the centre. Might lead to a chance. And the pass keeps them going. Now sliding in field. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Grimaldo. And played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Released it nicely. Schick. Well read to win possession back. Oh, great vision. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Andri. Can they make this count? And a chance to whip it in here. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner awarded. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Nummer 14, Schick.
And take it away. Being afforded too much space here. And will the cross work out for them? Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Grimaldo. Promising attack. Patrick Schick! Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wijndal. Now with Weghorst. Owen Wijndal. Oh, that's really well done. That's a nice-looking ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Really clever pressing. Intent on keeping it out.
Excellent positioning there.
Hoffman. How did they let that attack come to an end? And space to attack. And off the post. And he's fired over the corner. Ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Hoffman. Plenty of support here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Did a good job of cutting it out. Very effective pass. Crossing into the middle. And with that, the first... So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Ajax in the second? And a good-looking pass. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Alex Garcia. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hoffman. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ajax finding space on the wing. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Andri. Good weight on that pass. Grimaldo. The delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he play it in? Running room in the wide position. Will the cross work out for them? Not a convincing clearance. It's a perfect challenge.
Alle bezoekers in het stadion van deze wedstrijd.
Now a decent position. Oh, big chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Hoffman. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Andri. Well read to ease the pressure. A really good pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now with Weghorst. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Options at the back post here. Just lost the momentum. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The delivery towards the back post. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Weindal. Nice sequence this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Good ball over the top. Ajax doing well to regain possession. He's on the run. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Well, nearing the end of this game, and quite frankly, Stuart, it's a long road back for Ajax.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
And using the flank. Teammates in the middle. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Edmond Tapsoba. And the end of the story as far as...
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the second.
Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Alexander Sørloth. All one, well read. Good feel to this attack. Options available in the middle. Can he get the shot off? And that is a terrific save. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Gone for it. Still under threat here. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Can someone attack this? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Bench read his mind there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Real chance. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Really the better team to this point. Okay. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alvarez. Decent chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. The right position to cut out the pass. Okay. This to be level. Really solid defending. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Julian Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The midfield battle intensifies. And it's on here and denied by a top draw tackle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Crossover. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He's beaten his marker here. Still a threat.
and they would be in a great position now.
Alex Baena. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Taken without any trouble. Julian Alvarez. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
And that will do it for... The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Julian Alvarez. And there won't be any rebounds there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Closed it down well. Chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Julian Alvarez. More work to do yet. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Llorente. No way through for that one. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Sørloth. Alvarez. It's to be level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Itakura. Rindal. Kenneth Taylor. Played in with that. All one, well read. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alex Baena. Something could be on with this. Good-looking ball played in. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
De reactie van de FIFA-commissie.
He's got behind it! And it's been safely dealt with. It's benched, read his mind there. A chance now for a quick transition. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Kenneth Taylor. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
He's hit that well. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Koke. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lovely weighted pass. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Some good work to win it there. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Decent effort! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. In a handy position now for a late winner. Big chance! And ready for it coming his way.
Well, what an important save that was from Oblak. That looked like being the winner. Great save.
Worth a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Allowed to go a long way with this. And there goes the final win. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Nicely played through. A heroic stop.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Chelsea come away with the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The kick off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Garcia. Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Tapsoba. Robert Andrić. Chelsea have possession again. Schick. Promising forward burst. Great work. What's next? A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Neto. Ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. Ball given away. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Over the ball to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Marc Cucurella. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Loads of room here. Good ground and still going. It's passed really nicely. Grimaldo. And played in deep, back post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Put in towards Schick. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Jonas Hoffmann. Attack of genuine promise now. Beaten easily here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Reece James. Cole Palmer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Takes the shot. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. Ball back with Chelsea now. Robert Andrich. Fernandez. Pass played through perfectly. Andrich. Is on. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that brings the first half to a... And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Korea. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Delivered towards the far post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Now there could be a real chance developing. Delivered into the middle. He put his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Pedro Neto. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. Trying to set something up here. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrich in the right position to cut out the pass. Delivered into the box. That one gifted to the goalkeeper. Tapsoba. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Caicedo. Something on from this. Oh, heroic tackle.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Jonas Hoffmann. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Behind it! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Ball lost and gratefully received. Korea. Alex Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's been won really smartly. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Beautifully weighted ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ronaldo. Looking like they mean business here. And the chance slips away. And into the last 20 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, can he get the crossing? And the keeper claims it despite the close attention.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Palmer. Still not away here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrew. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Setting up the chance. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. It wasn't that far away in the end.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Need to get tighter here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Loic Bardet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Schick. Marc Cucurella. Alejandro Garnacho. Promising position this. Oh, surely! A corner coming up for Chelsea. Well, the back, it's back off the bar. It's all over. A win.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. He's in with a chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Alvarez. Threaded through by Koke. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Thoughtful play. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Deflection through in here. Alex Baena. Oh, that's threatening. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro. Alex Baena. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Assessment of the situation at the back. On a shot from miles out. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Cole Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he keeps going. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Moises Caicedo. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Clever defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that ball looks promising.
That pass is always on.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And a useful cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Challenge. Baena. And fed forwards. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Neto. Well, they have it again. Dangerous ball. In position. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this has turned Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really clever pressing. Pedro Neto. Can he put it away here? Well, offside, unfortunately. Alex Baena. Now he prevented it from going over the line. Committed challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Atletico have given us away. And that will do it for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Alex Baena. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Joao Pedro. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's not a bad ball. And defending as a unit. Oh, superb skill. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Good tackle. Here's Alvarez, and he's made headway. Fernandez. Takes it on! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, they have the ball once more. Opportunity to go ahead. Simple for the keeper. Oh, could be. A splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Caicedo. This looks interesting. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexander Sørloth. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just pips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
And they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And crossed in there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And there to intercept. Just just wasn't going to part with the ball. It's looking promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Really effective shielding under pressure. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedro threads it nicely. Pedro, cross blocked. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Really good interception. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, the challenge was spot on! That's a good pass. Chance to equalise. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Cucurella. Getting in there to intercept. Alvarez. Hansco. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well-timed tackle. He's given us away. And passing it through. It's a perfect challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And running it back. Oh, big chance! And there's the whistle. They can't be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Suddenly they have possession. Good effort here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, chance perhaps. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Hoffmann. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Might work out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Giving it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And given acres of space to attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Might lead to a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Arthur. And Scott to attack. Such an ambitious run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Lucas Höder. That's a good pass. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. Made it to the centre. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Höder. Able to create room here. Good looking cross. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Grifo. Showing good situational awareness. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, the cross could help them. And a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. This might be productive. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. They need to get tighter. Options in the centre. Good tackle. Lucas Höder. Decent looking ball. And it's in! Bade. And given away by Leverkusen. And a throw-in forthcoming. This looks more than decent. Crossed into the penalty area. It really can be a difficult skill to master, hitting it on the volley.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Lucas Höra. Beste. Can he deliver? Oh, blocked it! Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Well, the first half... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can't give him too much space. And a good-looking ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Lucas Höra. Timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, showing really good width here. Opportunity. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting...
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Edmond Tapsoba. Shot is on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Credit due, a good intervention. And pushed away to safety. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Yeah, not good, but at least he's got away with it.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Too easy, far too easy. The cross is on. It showed guts and courage.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
And easily intercepted. And Scott to attack. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Suzuki. And Grifo in possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Grimaldo. post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lucas Höra. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they do it? Oh, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, impressive counter, but the finish wasn't great, was it? It's an easy stop in the end. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And a clever piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Garcia. And defensive play to be applauded. Hoffman. Oh, gliding through. Clear deflection. The corner now. Delivering it. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is a below-par pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Real chance. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Arthur. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And crossed in there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Good tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there goes the final whistle. It's got...
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Jonas Hoffmann. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Hoffmann! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Christensen. Doan. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Skiri. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's good width to this attack now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Knauf. Good work, they've got it back. Positive play on the front foot. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Andrich. Grimaldo. All one, well read. Goetze. Played through nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Played in with that. That has been cleared away. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. And he's offside. The flag is up. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Elias Skiri. Mario Goetze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Mario Goetze. Possession lost and won. Nicely sets it up. Got behind it and kept it out. corner is fired in. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Hardly. Alex Garcia. And the run goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good defending to close down the shot.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Really well done. This could lead to something. Garcia. Oh, good strike! It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Clearance that puts the ball out. Grimaldo. Back off the bar. Cleared, but not far enough. And the first 45. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Elias Skiri. Teat. Well read to gain possession. On and still going. That's cut out quickly and easily. Schick waiting in the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Ansgar Knauff. Looking like they mean business here. One's gone straight behind. Tapsoba. That is where it ends. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Now, this might be promising. He tried his luck, but it's missed. Never close enough.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Really promising pass. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Flying forward here. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Kom. Ritsu Doan. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Delivered towards the back stick. And in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Ritsu Doan. Doan. Skiri. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Götze. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good-looking ball played in. They could still do something here. He's done well to get past his man. A vital block. In the right position to cut out the pass. Elias Skiri. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Into the area it goes. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Nishi Batshuayi. Now. Mario Götze. That's a good ball. Deceptive, great reading of the game. He got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. And forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here, so this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ball one, well read. Schlotterbeck. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Played in with that. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Girassi. This is Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schick. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Girassi. Brilliant. More of that, please. Dortmund come away with it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a really nice ball. Keeping it nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
That's where it ends. It looks the right ball. Closed it down well. The attack collapses. Surely someone's got to do. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Julian Brandt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonas Hoffmann. A really good interception to take the ball. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Schick. It's played into the box. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And into the box it goes. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. First half almost over and the scoreline against Dortmund. Your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. That's not a bad-looking ball. Schick! Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really good break, this. Genuine chance. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here, a decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Won't be any rebounds there. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Andrick. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be a chance to break here. That's how to play it through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ronaldo. Garcia. Ronaldo. That's one. What's next? Chance to deliver into the box. They've got to be careful here. Well, that's been won really smartly. Grimaldo. Aimed at Schick. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Decent looking cross played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. A chance now for a quick transition. A little sloppy on the ball there. excellent run. Put into the middle. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Seru Girassi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gets past really nicely, and the attack collapses. Moving forward under no real pressure, and a cross into the area. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, good strike! My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Into the area it goes. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to go ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Surely. Oh, against the post.
Well, what a chance that was for Leverkusen. They need to keep the pressure on here. Not long left.
Really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, should score. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. All one, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Handy position now for a late winner. And it's given away. Seru Girassi. That's it. The ref brings it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And they didn't catch it badly. There's certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Crossing towards the far post. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Günther. Getting in there to intercept. And Brown in possession. Skiri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ritsu Doan. And Skiri. Knauf. Will he play it in? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Now to take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Lucas Höder. For attacking possibilities. And a wayward pass. Mario Götze. Skiri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Günther. Playing with a flow and intensity. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But full credit to him. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Super pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, read it really well.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Elias Skiri. Can they create something from here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Lucas Höder. Rico. That is a magnificent run. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Made it look routine, but read it well. Lucas Höder. Very quick thinking there. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Lucas Höder. Productive pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Ritsu Doan. Here's Kutsu now. Working so hard to win back possession. Ripo. Danger averted. Well read. Brown. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Brown in possession. Elias Skiri. Here's Kutsu now. Intelligent defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Failure to hold it by Kutsu. Ritsu Doan. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Well, that one has promise. Batshuayi in the middle. Oh, looked rushed there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just cutting off the supply. Batshuayi. Oh, good vision there. Quick break could be on. Played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Attack looks promising. Delivering it into the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he do it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Given away again. Mario Götze. Christensen has it. He has teammates around him. And he has players waiting at the back post. And I think the threat has been averted. Lucas Höhler. Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. Good-looking run. And given free rein to run. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ginter. Beste. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really getting stuck in. Might be able to set up the chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And nicely struck. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fine cross into the middle. Lucas Herrera. And possession changing hands. Grifo. And it's with Eggestein. Clean challenge. Well, showing really good width here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Artur Theat. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Mario Götze. This looks more than decent. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Showing ambition. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And there it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What might we see today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he's given us away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Oh, really close with that effort. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and...
Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And given away by Dortmund. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Günther. Smart defending. Lucas Höder. Good distribution. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Girassi. And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Höder. Brandt. An impressive run. Determined defending. He's in! Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, through on goal. Did everything right. That was until the finish. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to connect. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mecha. With it. Can he put it away? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Grifo. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of options. Oh, big chance! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Girassi. A chance then for the respective... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Suzuki. Now in a more than decent position. And he did well to cut it out. It's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Girassi. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. And the lead beckons. And the problem not completely solved. A bit disappointing in the end. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, hang on a minute, it's a chance.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Grifo. Showing a good reading of the game. Brandt. Minutes left for play. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Successfully cut out. Distributing it well. Possibilities for them to counter. And given away by Dortmund. Takes aim. And that's a very good parry. In a decent position now.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Fancies a pop from here. And he got to it fairly easily. Felix Mecha. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Might be a chance to break. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Girassi. Super tackle and they've won possession. Passing it through. Couldn't grab hold of it. Closing down well. Gives it a go. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And just like that, broken up. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Can they put it away? Threat it over for now, it seems. Lukas Kübler. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good looking cross, and after the cross, defensive action called for. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. A good vision there. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Hoffmann went in strongly, decisively. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. And he's driving his team forward. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Beste. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And scope to attack. Bumped clear. Beste. And playing it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And good anticipation. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And giving the ball away. Now what can they do from here? Ripo. And passing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lukas Höhler. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Oh, good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Suzuki. Intelligent ball. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Schick, determined defending. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Will the cross work out for them? No time for calm on the ball. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
He's in behind. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Snuffing out the danger. Alex Garcia. Well, the manager. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Well, that one has promise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for composure on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Direct ball into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Who wants to make a challenge? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Lucas Herrera. Attacking with vigour. Decent pass. Could be a chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Loic Bade.
Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. Did well to win the ball back. Good looking run. And the cross into the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Quick counter could be on. What's it going to be? And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Bade. Into Tapsoba.
Grimaldo. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Trying to connect. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Suzuki. Now there to intercept. Quite accurate enough, though. Arthur. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Schick. Cross fired over. Delivering it. There's left a bit to be desired. Well, they survived the attack. Can they create something from here? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Might be able to set up the chance. Suzuki. Incisive ball, and he's made the run. Oh, mischievous! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Grimaldo. Beste. Lucas Kubler. Showing good game awareness. Hoffman. Good looking cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Quick break could be on. Really good challenge. Fine cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now it snaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. And that will be all for this game. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christensen. Oh, chance perhaps. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Well-timed tackle. Aleix Garcia. Danger building. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Difficult to stop him. Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. A long way out. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Grimaldo. The attack looks promising. And conceding the throw-in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Skiri. It's with Batshuayi. What to like about that pass? Looking cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That's a good ball. Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Ansgar Knauf. Aleix Garcia. Moving it forward. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Batshuayi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ritsu Doan. And Götze in the middle. Franked over for now, it seems. Decent chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Great effort to keep that one in play. And roaming free here. Attacking with vigour. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Grimaldo. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Ritsu Doan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This looks more than decent, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Excellent run in possession. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Tapsoba. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's all rather fizzled out. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. That's a useful cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Andri. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. It was wayward. Ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Schick. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cross could be useful. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Batshuayi. And Christensen has it. Delivering it into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Brisk run. This is it. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Aleix Garcia. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Excellent defending following the cross. And the keeper deals with the danger. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Now with Koch. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Schick. they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. In position. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mario Götze. Well, no way through. And Bayern Leverkusen still up. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
That's into cross into the centre. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they level it up? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Bade.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
And passing it well. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent run in possession. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The through ball. And that will be that. The referee...
Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. Still going here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Ronaldo. Chip. Well, that's not going to cut it. Seru Girassi. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
It's nice vision to switch things. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Alex Garcia. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Promising looking ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, that's pretty tamely given away.
Yeah, it's not the best from him, is it? He's put his team under pressure there.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's played into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Seru Girassi. Teeing up the chance now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, this has to be. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Grimaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. That looks decent, making progress here. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. And it's saved and held. Grimaldo. Off.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. This looks promising from Dortmund. Alex Garcia. Nicely played through. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Schlotterbeck. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Seru Girassi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Grimaldo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Brandt. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? But not really going anywhere fast with it. He's beaten his marker here, and it's opened up. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
That's gone to the wrong place. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But they need to get back here. Good cross into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Karim Adeyemi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Schick. This is looking good. Now what comes next? There still could be something happening here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise now. Karim Adeyemi. And the chance slips away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Plays it into the area now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. 20 minutes left to play. Closed it down well. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Nicely won to see off the threat. Into the area it goes. Still trouble here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Julian Brandt. They found a way through. where it ends. Oh, good vision. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Delivery, nervy clearance, still pressure, and ready for it coming his way. They have to make something count from this. And that's where it ends. And they went too soon, it's offside. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
From some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Garcia. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And unable to keep possession. Take this on. Well, it's This ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. That's a good-looking ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Grifo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ritsu Doan. Might be a chance here. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot. That's why here's Skiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Flowing here. Cross could be useful. A bit short with the clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Oh, did well to skip through. Well in there to tidy up. Grifo. Pretty straightforward in the end. That's right. And he's given us away. Grifo. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Brown. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's right. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Targets available, cross comes in. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
A sloppy passage of play. That's right. Lukas Kübler. And take it away. Crossing opportunity. And the confidence to take him on. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Grifo. And Eintracht regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. That's not a bad ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And I think the threat has been averted. Lucas Höder. Keep the momentum going. Mario Götze. Defended it well.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
And the pass deftly cut out. Mario Götze. Oh, this is looking promising. Batshuayi in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Must take the lead here. Superb stop. And so it is. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mario Götze. Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Elias Skiri. Christensen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Who can he pick out? A fine block. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ritsu Doan. Excellent defending. We're into the final half hour. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ritsu Doan. It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Brown in possession. And Skiri. On its way! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lukas Kubler. Take it away. Mario Götze. Can he find the right pass? And played in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Setera. In possession, Doan. And a tidy tackle. Günther. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Batshuayi. Well, good run and good ball control. And Frankfurt come away with it. Grifo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lucas Hura. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 10 minutes to go. Tidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
That's a good pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Into the penalty area. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Skiri. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Your expectations?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Jan-Niklas Beste.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Savitzer! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Well, you never quite know who's... He's in here! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Beste. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Made it look routine, but read it well. Suzuki trying to open up the defence. And look at this! And pushed away to safety. Girassi. And passing it through. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Suzuki. Lucas Höra. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Super pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Good looking run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lucas Höra. That's a good looking ball. And a chance for the lead. Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Over it comes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Giving the ball away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Oh, this could be menacing. close to goal as that. You deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. This could square the game. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And finding the flow. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Chances on. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This could be troublesome. Great defending here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And collected with considerable ease. Eggestein. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Their turn to come away with it. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Might work out. Could be in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Girassi. And credit due, a good intervention. They've given him too much space. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
So over the line and a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, the threat could be there. And the ball is with Girassi. Really good challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And losing possession. Ginter. Flowing here, but they dealt with the threat posed. From well out. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And offside, unfortunately.
Jan-Niklas Beste.
That's a good-looking ball. It's unable to make anything of the cross. This could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Girassi, he's in with a chance. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Brandt. Dangerous ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. In a decent position now. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it, lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lucas Höhler. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Really well. Giving the ball away. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Brandt. Felix Medja. Great attacking play. Into the goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.